Wait. Which mission is this? I think this is the mission. If it's the mission I think it is, I'm major skipping this. The place is here.
Is that so? Tagido only called the three of us.
If this is about A-Bone's future, shouldn't we consult with Hotori and the others?
Tagi!
I have an inkling of what this is about, but it's best if Tagido explains it himself.
Tagido Tagi! Tagido... Tagi! Tagi! Tadagi!
Love?
Tagi Tado! Tagi Tagi! Tagido Tadagi!
Well, isn't that lovely?
Things not going well?
Tagido, since you've already decided to open up, why don't you gather your courage and tell us more details? If we understand the whole story, we can help you better.
Tadagi! Tadagi!
Hey! Tagido's family runs an anomaly hunter group, right?
Tagido do!
Just like Acacia Aeronauts? I recently watched a show where the protagonist is based on Mr. Galaxis from Acacia. Anomaly hunter, transform! While running Espers, screen full of effects. Dealing with huge anomalies, bringing balance to chaos, rescuing people in need, gaining fame, fortune, and love.
Oh? Tagitado?
Huh? Isn't Tagido's job like that?
Tagi. Tagi.
Huh? Then what's it really like? Does Tagido face danger all the time?
Ooh, Tagi. Tagi. Tagi dodo. Tagi. Tagi do. Tagi do. Tagi do. Tadagi. Tadagi. Tadagi.
Of course.
Tagi do tagi. Tagi. Tagi do.
That's amazing! Isn't that even cooler than what's shown on TV?
Do.
Tagido is awesome!
I see. In his eagerness
Hey,
to impress,
Choco.
Tagido unconsciously
Yeah, I
told a
figured
better
I'd do a
story
couple of
than
multi streams to
reality
help
is
anybody who wants to
about
get
Abon
some
and
drops
himself.
for the game. Probably won't be doing it too often because this does take a lot of intensity and whatnot. And I'm not sure if I can do this for long terms. We shall see. But yeah, I figured why not.
おぎタギタギ
How are you today? I'm good. Probably gonna have to go to the store after the stream because I am low on drinks and stuff and whatnot. And I also have some interviews and stuff to do this week. But other than that, I'm chilling. Big chilling. How are you?
タタギ
I'm not gonna hold it. I might skip the story because I didn't like this in the beta.
タギドタダ
Being lazy, I felt that.
タギタギ
Tagido, wouldn't it be better to come clean about everything sooner rather than later? The truth will come out eventually.
Not gonna lie, unless somebody in the chat tells me to please do this story, I think I'm gonna start skipping.
タギド
Because this was absolutely the worst part of the beta, was doing this mission.
タタギタギドタギタギ
Huh.
You started this yesterday? Yeah.
The most distressing part for Tagido must be that there's not much time left before she moves away from Hethero with her
You tried to finish? I don't blame you.
If they had more time together, he would eventually have to tell the truth. Only by overcoming this hurdle could he truly win her heart with sincerity.
That guy's closing to everything. I don't blame you. To be honest, this is definitely one of the more boring ones. Out of the missions and stories, because it's all about Tagido, and if you don't care about Tagido in the slightest, it's numbing. It's mind-numbing.
This is your last chance. So, for both Tagido and Tako, I'll do my best to help. At the very least, let's make this meeting as wonderful as you both imagined.
タタギ
Well, if Mr. Adler says so.
I got to like level 17 on my hunter level. I think I'm at level 9 on my tycoon level.
Yeah, I could help too.
But I know I have to do a couple of these, I think, to get a bit further. Because a lot of the bond stuff requires me to do some more story stuff. Well, without getting spoiled, that is. So,
タギギドタダギ
15? Nice.
So, what do you need us for?
ほうタギドタギ
Gonna play some more? Eee.
タタギドタギギドタギ
Yeah, sorry, Target. I'm out. I don't care. I thought this was gonna be the other mission.
This is getting harder.
A taste of
Hold
the
on.
seasons, a once-in-a-lifetime encounter.
Dang it, I keep doing that. You know, typical anime stuff. Oh, I gotta do this because if I don't tell her who I truly am, then she'll never love me and blah blah blah. Typical B plot, sitcom, etc.
This store sells affordable clothing.
タタダギタギタギギド
In that case, let's head to Cube Fashion on Torchwood Avenue.
Is that okay? I did this one side quest that was so long. Like, it was about the length of an actual normal story. It was so long. I was like, why would you do this? Now, granted, it had a sad, well, not sad, but like, it had a very interesting ending to it that could have been interpreted sad. I couldn't help but think to myself, man, this was way too much. Hold on.
I'm gonna show you how.
See if I can make it. That's one good thing about Natalie. She just runs up walls. I've gotten up quite a few buildings with her. Although she doesn't run the fastest.
Tagido! Tagido!
Yep, I pulled her a while back. I actually have a short of it because I was pulling, right, and then I was got to the little bin road. You know, we can go to get the special parts, and I thought I was actually gonna get her costume. So I was like, okay, all I need to do is pull so match, and then I get the costume. I hit like a 4, I think, and then it's like, dang, I missed a costume. But as soon as it got through the roll, I got her. So it's like I ended up missing the thing I thought I wanted to get. It ended up getting her instead. So it's like, well, this is 10 times better. It was actually really funny. Matter of fact, I think I have some rolls on my standard. Yeah, I keep doing that. I do. I have 6 rolls. Let's do a couple more rolls, shall we? Nice. Nice. Okay. Cool. I think that might be, no, one more. Cool. All right, I don't think there's any more I can get at the store, right? I mean, I could, but like, it'd be keys. I don't really need keys. Those fluffy cotton things I've heard you need to help with bonds, but I can't remember exactly what with bonds. I kind of want to get this handwritten letter because I also need help with bonds in that aspect, but I'm 20 short, it looks like. So we're gonna wait on that. I did it again! But I have so far 9 regular rolls, and well, and all together that would be 19 rolls saved up for when Otari comes. So far, we'll see how much more further we get when we get to closer to her manor. But so far, not too bad. I don't think I'm gonna care too much about all this stuff. I do like this costume, but I think there's another way to get it, maybe? Let me see.
Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
Maybe there isn't. Whoops. So sometimes this thing works right and sometimes it doesn't. See, I need to get more fawns because a lot of these things it costs like so much. Okay, so you can only get this in the pool thing. Okay. The thing about that is that you don't have to get it the very second you see the thing, because it will carry over the next time it's in the rotation. So you can technically accumulate this over time. So I ain't sweating that. This one you have to purchase with real money. This one is her bond. And of course, that's a normal one. Ooh.
I'm ready.
I want this one. But I'm gonna need a lot of fonts for that.
Wanna join the amazing Colucci's? We're always ready to have ya.
We'll see. Oh, I got something. Obtain a total of 100 arcs. Nice. That's nice. Oh yeah, and I've unlocked city delivery, and I've unlocked the arcade, and now all I need is super sound and pink paws. So we're moving. All right, back to the story, I think.
Oh, Tadagi! Tagido!
All the clothes on display here are for humans. We'll need to ask if they have sizes that would fit Tagido.
Are you inquiring about a men's suit that would fit this oddity's measurements? I apologize, but since each oddity's physique varies greatly, we typically don't carry ready-made sizes.
It's true that oddities often face challenges when shopping for everyday items. Due to the differences in nature, many foods and daily necessities aren't easily shared between humans and oddities. This is especially true for specific types of clothing, I suppose.
Tagido. Tadagido.
But we have some collaboration with premium custom services for oddities that we could refer you to.
Oh, Tagidogi?
Could you tell us more about that?
First, a professional oddity image consultant will take detailed measurements. Then, based on these measurements, your requirements, and the designer's suggestions, we'll decide on fabric and style options. Then, espers with textile-related abilities will lead the production. Your companion can enjoy our premium same-day fitting service for the work in progress. After the trial, we'll gather feedback and make unlimited
Why is her hand
adjustments
doing
until
that?
your companion is satisfied with the final product.
Tagido.
Sounds like we could have it ready by tomorrow. What about the price?
Since you don't have an appointment, the starting price for a rush order today is 100,000 bones.
100.
The final cost will depend on your companion's specific needs and the design plan.
Tadogi. Tadagi. Tadogi no dogi. Tagi.
Let's look for a more budget-friendly option.
Excuse me, I think we will...
Tagido. Tagidagido.
What just happened?
Excuse me, what is your friend saying?
Wonder what he's up to.
Well, let's see what he's up to then. Shall we, Appraiser?
Tagido, what are you up to?
Tagido.
Excuse me, sir. What is your friend doing in the fitting room? Trying on clothes is fine, but if any items are damaged, you'll be responsible for the cost.
Gido gido!
I can't shake this uneasiness.
Tagi!
Huh?
Is this your handicraft, Tagido?
Tagi tagi! Tagido!
What did he do?
I apologize for the embarrassment. We've cleaned up the mess in the fitting room and returned the sample clothes we used for reference. We're sorry for any inconvenience caused.
All right. Please, have a nice day.
Thank you for understanding. We'll take our leave now.
Tagi tagido! Huh? Tagi?
Yes, it suits you well, sir. It's a great option for the budget nonetheless. It's Tagido's first date with Taco, and it's important that Tagido himself is happy with it.
Oh, gigido!
Now then, we should prepare the gift for Taco tomorrow.
Tagi tagi!
Where am I going? Oh, over there. Whoop. I should have took the bike.
Tagido! Tadagi!
If you're feeling stuck, how about we take a stroll at the other shops first? It might be a good approach to first choose a nice gift box, ribbon, and matching bouquet, then select the gift to go with them.
Oh! Tagi! Tagido! Tagi tagido!
Welcome to Hillside Blooms. What kind of flowers would you like to look at?
Anything.
Take your time browsing. When you find something you like, I'll wrap it up for you. Thank you for shopping with us. The red rose is a passionate choice of flower. May the passion be understood by the special someone.
Kido? Tadagi! Tagido?
Excuse me, but we are interested in this diamond. Can we talk about this for a bit?
This is fake. It's a product I made with Imaginado during my breaks. It's not a real diamond.
Not an actual diamond. Look at the reflection and clarity.
Imaginado?
Haven't you heard? It's pretty popular lately. It's a new anomaly toy from DSD. If you're handy, you can mold this anomaly dough into anything you want. At least to look like anything you want. It's pretty cheap, too. I use it to decorate the
And
place
skip.
with some...
Sorry. I've done this already and it's just as boring as it was the first time.
Tagido! Tadagi!
A handicraft is indeed more sincere and meaningful than buying something off the shelf.
And it's very friendly for Tagido's fat secret stash.
I'm already like having so much fun with the game, but like when the game slows down like that, it's so noticeable. So it's like, let me get to the actual good stuff again. I was just switch back to my car. Wait, am I going back? What? How does this work? So the fact that there's legit a skip button is very cool.
Welcome to DSD, the home of pop toys.
Do you sell Imaginado here?
Oh, certainly. That's our trend-setting hit product. You've got a good eye, customer. Let me guess. Didn't you see someone else's creation with Imaginado? As you mold it, you infuse Imaginado with your understanding.
Is that Anton?
And imagination. And it transforms to match the appearance, color, and texture of whatever you're envisioning.
That's Anton's voice actor.
Creation of your vision. How is it? Doesn't it feel like magic?
So if I wanted
That's
a wooden
totally
bowl,
Anton's
it would
voice
show
actor.
The grain and texture of wood, and if I wanted a glass cup, it'd become transparent.
Exactly. However, keep in mind that the products of Imaginado cannot be used as actual products and tools. It still feels like dough to the touch, and if you pour hot water into
My
the
avatar
Imaginado
is
cup,
broken.
poof, it'll melt like any other dough. So, for the safety and enjoyment of our customers, we recommend using Imaginado for decorations and commemorations and putting it somewhere safe for display. After all, it can be shaped into any precious gem or material you could think of. You can make any space look luxurious without breaking the bank. Oh, and if you're worried about shaping it yourself or don't know where to start, you can also buy molds with the set. Using molds makes the whole process much simpler. Isn't Imaginado just incredibly fun and surprisingly practical? No wonder it's our latest flagship product.
I see. Thank you for such a detailed explanation. However, no matter how user-friendly it seems as a material, it's still an anomaly, right? Are there any other precautions we should be aware of?
Before its release, its stability was thoroughly tested in various everyday environments. As for risks,
Yeah, this is Anton's voice
well,
actor.
it's like regular dough.
I can tell in
You should keep it away from
the
children
voice.
who might accidentally
He
swallow
doesn't have the
it.
same exact cadence, but I
If
can
you're
tell.
interested, why not try creating your
And guess
own
what? It's not your turn,
Imaginado
bro.
model in our demo area.
Let's see. What's next? I see bird.
That place is...
Absolutely love cats. I wanted to imagine a dough. Results was just as good as I imagined. They even looked a bit fluffy and incredible lifelike. Cool. Skip.
Welcome to DSD, home to the latest and coolest pop toys in Hetero. If you need any recommendations, please let me know. Happy shopping! You'll love our creative pop.
Although I just wanted y'all to know, Imagine a Dough sounds amazingly broken.
Oh,
Tagido.
Take your
sure
time.
is
I ain't
happy.
going nowhere.
Tagigido!
did you use your ability to turn it into what you want? It sure is faster than doing it by hand. Come to think of it, with Tagido's ability, transforming something like graphite into actual diamonds, it doesn't seem impossible, does it?
Now that you mention it, There was a time when Nanley and the others gave Tagido a ton of books on the subject to study thoroughly. After causing a scene at the store, they give up.
I see. So Tagido has to make sense of it. Wouldn't a doe diamond ring be a bit, well, beneath the image Tagido is trying to project?
An oddity's values might differ from those of humans. Whatever best expresses Tagido's feelings should be the right choice.
You're right.
Well, then the gift is settled. Let's head back to the shop.
Okay.
I wonder how Edgar's coming along with the date plan.
Wait, no. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Wait, is this right? Uh-oh. Sorry. What is with the map on this thing? I'm confused. Screw it. Well, we're good now, I guess. I guess I could have just teleported back there. I didn't realize I was actually going back. Well, that was funny looking. I didn't realize I was actually going back to the shop.
already? That was quicker than I thought.
Hey, dumb otter. Where'd you fish that getup out of? The dumpster? Don't tell me you're planning to wear that on your date.
What are we doing? Isn't it obvious? When something fun's going down, you bet we're jumping in.
As if little Togito could pull off some secret mission behind our backs.
In Sin City Chronicles, it was said that clicks are the first step of betrayal to the whole family. Togi.
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep it from them.
You suck.
Dummy. Thought you could team up with Togito and keep secrets from us? Well, congrats. You've just won yourself a month of errand duty.
Tatagido. You're the one who tried to ditch us, Tagito. Tell us, was that cool of you?
Togito didn't mean this. This is his first love, so it's natural for him to have some delicate emotions.
Yeah, it's not like he was trying to exclude Natalie and Sakiri. Tagito's just feeling a bit shy.
Now that everyone understands what's going on and is willing to help, let's work together. We don't have much time left to prepare.
About that, I've already drafted a plan for tomorrow.
A stroke of genius. All thanks to yours, truly. Tagito, try not to be too blown away.
Right. To create lasting memories for the other person. Considering Taco's usual preferences, the damsel in distress scenario seems like a good plan.
Tado? Look at that face. Togito's totally hooked. Who knew he'd be such a sucker for these cheesy cliches?
Since Tagito plans to act as the big boss, I'm definitely the one here who understands best what effect he's aiming to create.
The damsel in distress scenario typically results in a quick increase in affection. The challenge lies in orchestrating a resolvable crisis at the right time in the right place. That's how it was written in the love advice column in Monthly Romance. Furthermore, I've compiled statistics on the frequency of the damsel in distress trope in various shoujo manga series. The data confirms a consistent rise in reader popularity when this scenario is employed.
Tagito!
The original reason for not considering the scenario is insufficient manpower. After all, Mr. Adler and the Appraiser are already needed to play Tagito subordinates, making it difficult for them to simultaneously create the crisis. Now, with 2 more people on our side, we can expand our range of feasible actions.
Togito? If we let you run around spouting nonsense, you dumb otter, Aba's reputation will be in tatters. Don't worry, I won't help you for nothing. Let's make a deal. You're treating us to a fancy feast afterward, and no backing out.
Oh, and throw in a year's supply of Gubichi chips.
Well, these are their terms.
Tagito!
It looks like tomorrow's date is going to be quite lively and exciting, isn't it?
Something to look forward to.
However, the plan's details still need some fine-tuning. We should double-check and discuss everything with Tagito once more.
Ooh! Tagi! Tagi!
Is Tagito talking about the Imaginado?
Looks like they might be at it for a while longer, huh? Tomorrow, you and I will be responsible for following Togito the whole time. As personal bodyguards to our esteemed organization leader, maintaining a sharp appearance is also part of our job description. Appraiser, why don't you turn in early and recharge your batteries?
Adler's really getting into character. Right. Please remind the others to turn in early as well. See you all tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Leave it to me.
Our farming. Okay. Oops. Ran right in without even looking.
It's about time we head out. If we leave now, we'll arrive precisely 5 minutes before the scheduled time. This way, we'll be punctual without arriving so early that it compromises the gravitas expected of a person of importance.
Toggy Toggy! Tagido Tagi! No worries, boss. For today, everything's been arranged to perfection for you. Tagi Tagido!
Understood.
Right. Got it.
See?
Like it because a great teacher makes a great student!
Stupid bench. Okay, easy. Easy peasy.
By the way, how did the final plan turn out?
Tagi!
What's that?
Tadagi. Dodogi.
Nonali and the others have already gone to get ready. There's no need to be so nervous, Takido. All you need to do is step forward confidently. We'll take care of the rest.
Taki Taki.
What's for dinner tonight?
Okay. I already know something I'm gonna put in the next survey for them to not do anymore.
Could it be? Are you Tagido? Tagi 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 Tagido.
Oh, boss! So this is where you've been.
It's too risky with only 2 bodyguards. Please, come back with us. Doggy. Doggy Doggy. Doggy Doggy Doggy-do.
Yes, boss!
No.
Tagi Tagido. Tagi.
Tagido! You're even cooler than we thought! I had no idea Tagido snuck out to meet me without telling anyone in the organization. Are you sure this is okay?
Do.
Really? Aw, I'm so happy to hear you say that!
Taco's way of speaking is a bit odd, but quite fluent. And like us, she seems to have no trouble understanding Tagido's language.
Are they your people?
Tagido Tagi.
Pardon me, Miss Taco. As Sir Tagido's head butler, I will be accompanying you throughout the trip to assist with any issues that may arise during your outing.
I'm in charge of ensuring your safety during the outing.
For this occasion, Sir Tagido has specifically arranged for minimal staff. However, if our presence troubles you, Miss Taco, we can maintain a respectful distance while accompanying you.
Oh, of course it's fine. Please, come along and join the fun. The more the merrier.
Thank you. We'll ensure everything is taken care of.
Tagido! So, where should we head for some fun? Hidoto. Tagido! Oh, don't tell me it's one of those private theaters. Huh? Tagi?
Oh no.
Sir, have you forgotten? Our private theater at A-Bone was vandalized by rivals the day before yesterday and is currently under renovation. I'm afraid watching a movie isn't possible today. We'll have to ask for your understanding in this matter.
Tagi? No way! I guess that can't be helped then. Oh, I see how it is now. That makes perfect sense. Tagi.
How about we go to the newly opened arcade instead? It's quite popular among young people. I wonder if Sir and Miss Taco would be interested.
Oh, I want to go! I want to go! They have claw machines there. I love collecting plushies. Tagido. Huh? Why does Tagido refer to the butler as Mr.?
Doggy. Why do I feel like this whole thing is falling apart before it even starts?
Sir Tagido and I were once business partners. When my own enterprise fell on hard times, he came to my aid. I was so impressed by his character that I voluntarily became his butler to repay his kindness. Sir Tagido has maintained his habit of addressing me with respect from those days to this very day.
Tagi. Wow, I had no idea there was such a history. Tagido, your life is like something out of a TV drama.
Yeah. Boss and Adler. Very nostalgic and loyal people. Well then, shall we get going?
This is insanely silly. Okay.
Hey, Tagido, can you teach me the games you're really good at? Tagido!
Hey, we need to change the ambush position on short notice. Yes, that's right. Confirm it as soon as possible.
Is Adler on the phone? His job seems tough. But what's this ambush about?
Nice work.
Okay. Guess I'm going this way. I'm not gonna lie, this is making me slightly drowsy.
Oh, Chido. Tagido. What about Puka candy? I love Puka candy. Tagi. That's amazing. You must get to try all the new candies as soon as they come out, right? Tagido? I want the new limited shelf so bad, but I haven't had the chance to try it yet. Tagi.
Boss, Miss Taco, please wait a moment. I'll be back with the candy in no time.
Tagi. Tagi. Really? Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's no big deal.
Well then, let's head inside and enjoy ourselves while we wait.
Now, how am I gonna have Tagido make this up to me later?
Okay. Click on job. Gimme. Alright. Is there anything else in there right now? No. A lot of back and forth. Who are you talking to? This is a nice arcade.
Doggy!
Tagido, don't worry about it.
Boss, I've got the limited candy. What's going on here?
Well, Sir tried to win Miss Taco a plush toy, but it's not going very smoothly.
Tagido! Tagido! Tagi! Tadagi! Huh?
One moment, please, sir. I understand, sir. This claw machine is likely rigged. Given your dislike for injustice, I know you're tempted to use your abilities to teach them a small lesson. However, you've always taught us that true grace lies in upholding our principles even in the face of injustice. I humbly ask that you reconsider your actions, sir. Let's not compromise the dignity of A-Bone over such a small matter.
Mr. Adler knows how to speak.
Tagido! Tadagi!
Tagido's pretty childish in places like this, even though he's the big boss. That's what Gap Moe is, isn't it?
Tagi! Todo.
He's so easily pleased. How about Adler and I give it a try? We might get lucky and actually win something.
Oh! Gigido!
Yes, sir. We shall deliver this victory to you.
Good luck!
Alrighty. And so, how much? Why is everything so expensive?
Yes! I got one!
Oh! Tagido. Gido Tagi. Tadadaki. Tagidodoki. Tadadaki.
This is some character arc I've never heard of.
Todoki.
Oh, and here's the limited edition candy the boss asked me to buy.
Wow! Is it really okay for me to accept all of this?
This is all a token of Sir Tagido's appreciation.
Tadadaki.
Thank you all so much! I'll treasure these! After I move to my new place, I'll keep it by my bed and cuddle with it every night! With this sweet candy as my fuel, I'll bring it to life! I'll make sure to send you a video, Tagido!
Tagi.
What do you mean by bring it to life?
After I get my sugar fix, I can make toys move, you know? All kinds of toys! As long as the toys belong to me and are loved, I can share my will with them!
I see. So this kind of ability also exists.
Miss Taco, you have an adorable
And
ability.
before she releases Annabelle on the world.
Tadagi. Do. Do. Tagi.
Oh? There's more to see?
Tagi Tagido.
Blue Place?
This is the name Sir Tagido gave Azure Vista when he invested in it.
Welcome back, Choco. Not gonna lie, this one's draining me a bit.
I've seen people mention it in their posts. They say it's a...
Appraiser.
Hopefully everything's well on your end.
Intersection at White Parrot Street.
Have you got something else planned?
Did not mean to do that. I have a message all of a sudden. What is going on?
Well. Look who we have here. Someone thinks they're a big shot. Let me guess who, doggy? If it isn't, Tagito, the big boss behind A-Bone. You're always skulking in Hethero's shadows. What's the occasion Mr. Never shows his face? Feeling brave enough for a stroll with just a handful of goons, huh? I bet you've lost count of all the big shots you've ticked off and the enemies you've made out there, huh?
Why do I feel like I've seen them before?
Not you losing your mustache.
And here I thought it was something special. So it's just that kind of weakness, huh? So cliche.
What is happening?
Let's smash everything he cares about to bits right in front of his
Poor Edgar.
Listen up, little otter. You better brace yourself for your next downfall! The Kaluchi swear to rule Hephero once again! Your reign ends here and now!
I'll take care of the other arrangements.
I'm not a Luigi Dino the Kaluchi. Here to face you head on! I won't let you lay a finger on the boss. Get him, Kiramaru! Hey! The one who bridge crossings once named... Everyone, follow my command! What? You willingly work for that fire! What you're made of!
You and Tagito ever bothered to coordinate your Amito backstories?
Now it's my time to shine!
Nowhere to hide.
As expected from the invincible dragon of bridge crossing. Right back at you, the soaring tiger of bridge crossing. I actually like this quite a bit. Curse it all! No possible out of the way! Oh.
Natalie hit hard. I had to be on my toes a little bit there.
The future of the Kaluchis is in your hands now.
Not the Itachi.
You're way too serious.
Oops, my bad.
Are you all right?
No way, not immediately.
Sir Tagito values talent and doesn't wish to make things difficult for you. You may go.
Listen here, you slimy otter! Don't think you're off the hook. We'll get our
Poor Edgar in the back.
Don't forget my 1-year supply of Gubichi! Huh? Gubichi?
This is a code phrase we use in our organization's operations. It means to start a new life.
Ah, I see now.
Who's causing this commotion and blocking traffic?
To avoid delays in our journey, I'm afraid I must ask Sir Tagido and Miss Tako to keep a low profile for now.
I got it.
Yeah, Natalie was hitting a bit hard there.
Mess, being questioned would undoubtedly eat up a lot of our time.
At last, we can get back on track with our original plans.
Tagido Tagi! That was so fun! So thrilling! What a blast! Appraiser and Mr. Adler, you're both so incredible! With you around, there's nothing to fear when the unexpected happens. This is the true power of Tagido's Anomaly Hunters!
Thanks for the kind words.
We're just doing our job.
Wait, where? Oh, what the?
Target locked.
Well, that happened.
Nevertheless, I must apologize for my oversight in not preventing those two adversaries from approaching earlier. I'm sorry for causing you alarm, sir.
Tagi!
Hold on.
Does this kind of thing happen to Tagido often?
It's just another day at the office for us, right, boss?
Tagido Tagi! Tagigido!
Yeah, I don't care. Let's see. This is a pretty area. I'd like to get off the vehicle. Please let me off.
Azure Vista! I'm so glad we get to check this place off our list before leaving Heathero. Do. Tagi. Tagido? Absolutely! Let's go snap some night shots over there. Tagido.
Understood, sir. We're approaching a pivotal moment.
What's our next move?
Next on the plan, Sir Tagido's Operation Love Confession.
Operation Love Confession. Is Tagido really planning to confess here? What are the odds of this actually working?
Based on our discussion last night, the key to this phase is to create a scene with enough impact. We need to give Tako a major surprise, but it also needs to be conspicuous and grandiose enough to naturally draw the attention of everyone around.
Is there a specific reason for doing it this way?
Under the influence of surprise and awe, the object of affection might become overwhelmed with emotion. Moreover, the attention and admiration from onlookers will create a sort of invisible pressure. Even if Tako isn't ready to reciprocate the feelings outright, she'll find it hard to refuse firmly in such a situation. This gives Tagido a better chance of getting at least an "I'll think about it" kind of response.
I see.
Jeez, Adler.
That's the psychological strategy at play here.
Man, manipulating everything from the scenes like a supervillain.
Found in magazines. However,
Well, okay.
I personally
Okay.
have some reservations about this plan. As mentioned before, it's difficult to refuse in front of a crowd. This means a grand public confession might put undue pressure on the recipient.
So you're considering it from the perspective of respecting Tako's wishes.
Yes. During last night's discussion about this plan, I hesitated to bring up this point. I wondered if we were too focused on Tagido's emotional expression as the confessor, while overlooking Tako's feelings as the recipient. I decided against mentioning it, partly to avoid dampening their enthusiasm, but also for two other reasons. On the one hand, Tako is quite fond of dramatic scenes in TV shows. A flashy romantic approach might indeed appeal more to her tastes. On the other hand, since Tagido believes this is the best way to express his feelings fully, we should support his all-out effort as his friends. After all, our initial goal was to help him avoid any regrets. I'm sharing these concerns with you, Appraiser, in hopes that we can work together during the upcoming Operation Love Confession and be prepared to adapt to any unexpected situations.
How about
I
no?
understand what you're getting at, Adler. You want us to keep a close eye on Tako's reactions, right?
Precisely. We're not just looking out for Sir Tagido. Tako's feelings are equally important. If things don't go as planned, we should be ready to step in to prevent any awkwardness and protect both parties and the relationship from harm. Of course, the ideal scenario is for everything to go smoothly without any need for our intervention.
Adler is so thoughtful, considering even Tako's feelings. No problem. Protecting the boss and also the boss's beloved is exactly what we capable lieutenants should do.
Thank you for your understanding, Appraiser.
So, about this big surprise in the plan, what exactly are they planning to...
It seems they've opted for a rather clever approach that's budget-friendly but should still be reasonably effective.
Hey! Adler! Over here!
Huh? Looks like the supplies have arrived as well.
Heck is that? Is that some more of that Play-Doh stuff? I do not remember this part.
The Imaginado is all here.
It's quite heavy.
Thank you for your effort in bringing it here.
Phew. We've been running around non-stop. I'm absolutely wiped out. We've done all we can. Now it's Tagido's time to shine.
Yep, it's still the same story.
This plan was put
We're
together
still going,
rapidly.
Choco.
No
We're
efforts
still
left unchecked with his
going.
ability. However, so far, things seem to be proceeding relatively smoothly.
It's all thanks to the Colucci's unbeatable adaptability and can-do spirit. In other words, you're just relying on everyone else to pick up the slack, right?
Everything is in place now. Let's inform Sir Tagido.
Shouldn't we watch Tagido's show from a bit further away? I mean, only a dummy like him wouldn't find it suspicious to see so many similar
Something to look forward
faces in
to.
one day.
I mean, if you like these kind of slice of life kind of thing, what is happening? What? Anyway, so if you like these slice of life kind of episode things or whatever, then these is great for you. I don't mind these things, but I don't like to be forced to do it. You know, like this is main story stuff when it should be a side story. Like, don't make me forcefully do this. And I'm mainly doing this because I know there's some Bond stuff that kept saying if I didn't do stuff in the story that I would be spoiled. So thought I might as well get it out of the way.
Excuse me, boss. Everything you requested is ready.
Tagi. What's up, Tagido? Not happy with how the shot turned out? Don't worry, we'll slap on a beauty filter later. Tododoki. Oh, what's the exciting surprise? Tagido. Tagidado.
Okay. We're on top of Tagido with this camera.
Tagidado.
Tagido can actually do something like this?
Oh goodness, what have you done, Tagido? Oh, okay.
Protector's ability, of course. Imagine it would spiral out of control.
Miss Taco, look out!
Oh, this is not good.
What you see is an illusion.
Ow.
Found it.
Hello.
Over here. Watch your step. Another miss.
I got it. Nowhere to hide.
Oh, I
You
missed.
don't know how to give up. attention!
My turn. Get it, Kiromaru! Let them win. The Thunderbolt, it's our turn! Can't touch this! Just warming up! Time to eat! Another miss?
I got it! Thousand eyes, awaken! You don't know how to keep up.
What's your step?
But it's not infected. It's slowly reverting to its
I get a show you how to teaching that! The city's mine! You can challenge me? Yeah, it's whatever.
I got it!
It's all over now. Is everyone all right?
Takida-do! I'm totally fine. Mr. Adler swooped in and saved me just in the nick of time.
That's a relief.
Tadagi. Tada.
Not gonna lie, when that health came back, I was like, what the?
I'm afraid I didn't fully understand this.
I locked in for a second. I was like, wait a
It's
minute.
commercially available product.
Did I miss
I
something?
remember hearing someone at DSD say there was something odd about Imaginado, but I didn't think much of it at the time. Who would have thought its nature was that, when molded into a living creature, it actually comes to life like that?
Tagido Todoki?
Yes, sir. You did an excellent job.
I really loved this gift, even though this accident happened and we couldn't keep it. But just like Tagido said, it'll be really hard to forget such a special performance in the future.
Yeah, we're gonna get charged for that, aren't we?
Thank you, Tagido.
Tagido really did give it his all, didn't he?
The game takes the time due to this guy disarray for and that's. I couldn't read the rest of that. But oh well.
At this rate, we'll be done cleaning up soon.
Finally, we did it! Ugh, stuck here doing this mind-numbing task for days. How dumb. Tuggy. Who could have seen this coming? We were just winging it ourselves. That's too bad for you. That otter lady isn't in Hethro anymore, is she? Tagido! Tagi-dagi!
What a little optimist. Are you done cleaning up? We've been closed for days now. If we keep this up, the landlord's gonna think we've finally gone bust and come rushing to take back the place.
We're just wrapping up.
Everyone's been working hard, so we're finishing up ahead of schedule.
Listen up, you little troublemakers. Don't think you can just sit back and let Adler take the fall for you this time. If you cook up another half-baked scheme and blow things out of proportion, or if you mess around with someone's scenic spot again and we end up with people banging on our door demanding compensation, if that happens, what you'll have to do won't be as simple as a bit of cleaning. Do you understand?
You're not gonna make us do shady jobs to pay for the damages, are you?
Shady jobs? Those sleazeballs at Easy Hire have been watching you guys head out with your tools before sunrise every day. Today they had the nerve to come over, putting on this fake concern act, asking if we'd finally gone broke and were making you do illegal work to pay off debts. They even offered to help out with some job connections. Now who do we have to thank for all this?
Tuggy.
All right, wrap it up and let's head back. This heat is killing me. Oh, right. I just got a postcard earlier. It's here. Letter from Taco? Here, want to take a look?
Tuggy! Taggy-daggy-do! Wow, Taggy-do! Look at you!
It seems Taco has indeed been touched by Tagido's sincerity.
Oh, what does that mean?
Deal now?
See for yourselves, why don't you?
Let me see. Dear Mr. Adler, thank you so much for risking your life to save me that day.
Dang. That's crazy.
Mr. Adler has always been quite popular with oddities, hasn't he?
I have new messages. Mr. Adler's Riz is too strong. Trigger 100 critical dodges and battle, break enemies 100 times. Trigger Nova. I didn't think I broke enemies that many times. Love that begins with lies. On Moonlight. So there's 2 more big stories, it looks like. I need to hit. One of them I think I've already done in the beta too. Reprise the claw machine once. Let's see what else we got. 18, nice. What's my messages looking like? At People Park, Wishing Pool. Hot Tagido won't let go. I will be there some point. Alright, cool. Edgar and Adler. Buy the claw machines at the arcade convenience after you get candy. Wait, I already did this. Right? Imagine a creation of yada yada. This is all stuff I do not care about. Let's see. Serious. Okay, I think. Deal. Faded right off. It's a rare, peaceful morning. Ask if there's anything you can do to help. Spin-offs. Okay. From the Hunter Exchange. Oh, this is a bonds. Okay, let's see if I can do these now. Alright, I think I can do these now. Where am I going? Get these bonds up. Kind of wonder how fast they're gonna make costumes for this game, since some of the bonds are kind of ways to get costumes. I'll come back to you later. So much to do in this game.
That place is...
Oh, this is not where I thought this was gonna lead. There she is. Fraser, you're here. What would you like to... Nope, cut. I want a cup of Nyaniko matcha. No ice with 30% sugar. Does sound pretty cute. Did I say something wrong? The tea's actual name is Nyanaka Cozy Uji Matcha, which is really just matcha. I feel like I butchered that very much. It's not an easy name to remember. I see. Fraser, what are you getting? I'll go with the Nyanaka Splash Black Sugar Boba Dirty Chai. I've never had boba tea. I wonder if it's any good. I know they have the balls and stuff in there, but like I don't know how that works. Like, are you supposed to eat the balls and stuff? I'm curious about it. What exactly are in these tea drinks? Me too, Daffodil. I can't really tell by their name. About that. Nyanako Punch Taro Pudding Milk Tea is a taro pudding milk tea. Nyanako Splash Black Sugar Boba Tea Dirty Chai is a brown sugar boba milk tea. Nyanako Enemy Ice Lemon Tea is iced lemon tea, while Nyanako Habi Uji Matcha is matcha. Thanks for explaining. Those names are complicated but also surprisingly straightforward. You usually hit the nail on the head. I didn't expect you to find tea names so confusing. Yeah. So you never had boba tea before? Neither have I. That's right. Would you like to try? You didn't try before because you couldn't figure out what was in them, right? They taste pretty good. We put it that way. Excuse me, your bubble tea tea drinks are ready. Try mine. In fact, this is a treat from the shorekeeper. Shorekeeper, woo-wah. Daffodil nods and sips the brown sugar bubble tea. It's quite good. Am I right? The drink boosts my energy. Somehow I also feel a little brighter inside. Is it caffeinated? So many questions. Appraiser, thanks for your recommendation. You're welcome. Alright, should I order one for myself? Nice. That one's done. Now, let's see if I can do the other one. Wait, who's this? Defeat Beat King. Or what? Okay, I can't do this one yet without spoilers. I'll come back to that. I woke up early, everyone had to find chatting about something. A new commission. Hunter level 22. I might need to do these first before I do this, because it sounds like I need to be stronger. Let me see something. I have a message from Mint. I just can't stop thinking about it. I need to know what's up with Tagito lately. I'm getting a strong whiff of something happened vibes. There's definitely something going on. I heard about that Imagine Doe going haywire too. I'm so not taking walks over there after work until the dough smell finally disappears. What's Tagito planning to do with all that Imagine Doe they've been collecting? Obviously for a grand spectacle called Creating Memories that's actually just an elaborate confession of love. Though as for the results, well, I'm sure you can imagine how that turned out. Oh, now I get why Tagito was acting that way that day. Poor little otter. What's wrong with Tagito? Tagito suddenly announced he's restarting our superhero diary power-up training program. First up, run a lap around Bridge Crossing. I was about to suggest we warm up first, but he just zoomed off before I could say anything. I mean, catching up to Tagito even if full throttle isn't exactly a challenge for me. But how do I put this? I've never seen Tagito this motivated before. When I caught up and asked him what's going on, he totally ignored me. It's like Tagito is blowing off steam by running himself into the ground. Now that I know he got his heart broken, I totally get why he's acting like this. So is he doing this whole gotta get stronger in training thing because of his heartbreak? He was running along when he totally face-planted right into the ground. Even though he could barely get back up, he insisted on continuing, saying that he had to complete today's training no matter what. Can we keep going? We really keep going after this. I love how we're still on this Tagito thing. To me, there, no problem at all. Carrying him while finishing the run was a piece of cake. And after we finished our run, Tagito's expression looked way more relaxed. He looks like I accidentally helped him relax a bit. Hey, why hasn't Tagito texted me back yet? What time are we meeting tonight? Yeah, stick out to our plan, to our power-up training every day, single day. I miss my text. Or is your phone dead? Coco, are you at the store right now? Can you ask for me, please? So the answer seems pretty obvious. Well, I guess he doesn't want to be bothered. Add a tutorial? I see. Touching items in the shop can alert the staff. Wait for the right moment before making a move. You telling me to steal things? Okay, yeah, so this is the next thing on this anyway. This quest is currently involved in another story event. Continue to track it may affect your story experience. Okay, I need them to tell me what story it is that is affecting, because I need to do things in order if I need to make sure that I'm following the story correctly. Like, what exactly is it affecting? Is this telling me this will affect the story in certain ways? Doesn't tell me enough. Oh yeah, I haven't done this yet. Let's see.
Good morning, Adler.
Good day to you too.
Anything I can help with?
Oh, okay.
The guests are here.
Over there. There's a huge Hercules beetle on your back.
Natalie, lying is not a good thing to do.
Who the heck are you?
A capable boss makes promises to the family, but keeps things unspoken with outsiders. Get it? Are you here today to ask for the protection of the Colucci family?
I do have some favors to ask of Abone.
I guess I will have to lead the way.
I'm honored.
Okay. He's kind of just like Daffodil a little bit.
This noise is making my head hurt.
Lady, an old friend is here.
How about that? I brought in our first customer today.
Thank you, Natalie.
Otori, and everyone at Abone, it's been a while. How have you all been?
When did this tiny alley by my stall turn into private parking for some extravagant boss? Don't forget to pay your fees.
No.
Otori, it's been a while, but you're as humorous as ever.
Jensen, please take a seat here.
Adler's coffee is just as fine.
Oh, really? This is instant coffee we got for free from the convenience store.
Gotta love your sense of humor, Hotori.
This is the Grinster, the manager of the group that sells intel.
Intel? Wait, the Stereo Express that we worked with?
Oh, dear me. Oh, I forgot about that one.
So wait. Okay.
So, the Grinster's here to tell on us to Boss Lady?
You stirred up a commotion coming here so early. So can we get on with it now? If you don't get to it, I'm going to go back up for another nap.
Yep. I went with Lady MC because I remember doing the male MC and not loving the voice acting. And I'm not gonna lie to you, it's kind of the same thing for the female voice acting. Something about the MCs is just not hitting for me.
I'm terribly sorry to bother you in the morning, but I do have something to ask. I apologize for not introducing myself first. My name is Jensen. I manage the Stereo Express. I am honored to meet the appraiser of Abone.
Hello.
The Stereo Express has accepted a commission recently and needs the help of an appraiser.
So one problem I'm kind of having, because I know what part they were talking about, is I'm not sure in what order should I be doing these quests. Because if you didn't do the quest beforehand, where they did all the stuff and what, I'm not gonna say what it is, you wouldn't know what they're talking about. But I feel like that quest, it told me not to do because it would affect my story of another quest. I'm very confused on how the quest system works here. You picked the guy? Nice.
That's out of the question.
Hey, don't even think about stealing our newcomer.
I only need one day. Friends helping one another is a beautiful thing, don't you think? I heard from Zhu Yuan that the appraiser and you, Nanalie, have visited Stereo Express before.
Yeah, see, this whole thing, there's a quest I should have did before this. The only reason I know that is because I played the beta, and there was something I did before this.
Oh, that. We were just passing by last time. Yep, just passing by.
Please, hear me out. 500,000 fonts, and the privilege to park at the Stereo Express for life.
So, okay, I'll show you how I've been going about it right after this cutscene. It's best if I show you.
Deal.
Lady, you've sold your car to pay for the rent for the store.
Never mind. Hey, what do you want with our precious treasure?
In 2 days, the Ebisu Auction House will host a wine party at the Cafe. We hope the appraiser can join Steri there.
There's an auction?
Yes, just some elderly collectors.
Sounds lame.
What will be at the auction?
Auctions at Ebisu are always one of a kind.
How about this? Let me go to the auction, then it's a deal.
I'm sure none of the quality drinks offered at the auction would go to waste if we're honored enough to have your presence. Is the appraiser okay with that?
I'm fine with whatever the boss says. What do you need help with?
If it's not too much trouble, my car is parked out front. Please, follow me to the Stereo Express, where I will explain the commission.
It's not even that far. We don't need that ugly thing. We'll get there ourselves.
Hey, I'm joining you two.
You are not going anywhere until you catch the Misty you released from the cabinet yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Almost forgot about that.
Then I shall await your arrival at my store. Thank you for your coffee, Adler. I would love to have it again someday.
Anytime. Take care.
After Jensen leaves.
Let me go with you. I'll be fine. They've got their goals, but they won't really do anything to us. For now. Watch these kids for Adler, and don't let them crash the place while we're gone. We'll be back in a bit. Let's go.
Speaking of coffee.
Oh no.
Bruh. Episode 3. Deal. Bruh. My scooter can get up there. Okay, now I can show you. So, basically what I've done and how the quest system works. You see the gold one at the top? The gold ones are supposed to be the main quest. Like, the ones that you are going to do when each update kind of comes up. And this is like the main juicy thing of the thing. It's pretty much similar for almost any gacha. But then you have these spin-off things. And I'm thinking that these spin-off things are like things in between the main quests that you need to be doing when you're done with the stuff. But I don't know which one outside of like this one to do next. I thought the Pawn Moonlight one was going to be next because, hold on, if you go to the Tycoon level, it says complete exploration guide chapter 3, and for my chapter 3 it says complete spin-off Pawn Moonlight. So it just seemed kind of like obvious, okay, this is the one that I'm supposed to do next. But when I click on this and then I do track, this quest target is currently involved in another story event. Continuing to track it may affect your story experience. So I'm taking that as I should be doing something first before this. But I don't know what that thing is. It's not saying what it is. Like it's kind of bugging me, like how it feels like I don't know what order I'm supposed to do anything to get the full story beat. Like, should I do this where world? I don't know. Hold on. Because I definitely should have done something before this deal one. Because I literally knew exactly what they were talking about. Because it's a story that you did in the beta. Like, that's the only reason I know I should have done something before this. Like, this is the only reason I know I shouldn't be doing this one, because it won't even allow me to do that one until I get to a certain rank. And then these, the guide ones, are their own kind of thing. And then you have the bond missions. And this bond mission, it says not to do because it's also tied to a story. But it doesn't tell me which one. See, that's the one thing I like about Wuthering Waves, is that it'll tell you, you might want to complete X mission first before you do this. And then you can just say, okay, well, let me do that and we'll get it over with. Here, I'm playing a guessing game and I don't even know where to guess yet. And then these are kind of like side quests, which I don't think any of these would be one of those, but then again, I don't know. Let me see something. Let me try to figure this out. Okay, so maybe this one. This quest target is currently involved. Okay, then. I don't know what to do. Because this one's involved in the current. This one's involved in a current. What should I do? No, you can't understand just before. Okay, let's do this. Let's do all the other missions first, and then we'll come back to this. Because I'm hitting new story that I haven't hit in the beta, and I'd rather not go in and not have all the information. So
My gosh, the sun is burning. Should have used more sunscreen.
What?
they do, but most of it's like not voiced. And some of them can be massively long. There was one I ran into yesterday that was so long. Now it had a very fun, well, I would say fun, more sad payoff, but like it was a long one. But I don't think that was a mission that would have went to the main story. It just seemed like a side quest kind of like thing or whatever. How goes it? What's up next? Welcome on the YouTube side of things. I'm currently multi-streaming right now because if anybody wants to get some drops, you can get them on there. Is it lagging really bad on YouTube? Because if it is, I might need to not do multi-streaming then. I'm mainly doing the multi-streaming part because of the drops. But if that's the case, I might not do multi-streaming then. Yeah, that's the only reason I'm multi-streaming right now. If it, I would just been on YouTube again if I was the case. But that's weird that it's only doing it on YouTube. That's very weird. What is up with that? But as I was saying with the side quest, from my understanding, I don't think there's anything noteworthy in the side quest that goes to the main story. That being said, I'm still learning as I go, so I could be full of shit. Yeah, but yeah, if you're over here, you're gonna get some drops and stuff, like some free pull currency, some stuff and everything. YouTube Spirit Airlines is streaming, apparently so, which just went out of business, which is crazy to me. And I can't believe people were actually celebrating that too.
Didn't we accept his ride?
He's a show-off, and I'd rather be dead than be seen sitting in his car.
No, actually, Next, you're right. It is Facebook. You were 100% right.
I'll show you how a great teacher makes a great student!
What's happening? I need to go this way, so... Dang it, I keep accidentally doing that. There we go. Get me out of here. Okay, I have a new message from Nanalie. Why am I getting these new messages? What is happening right now? Everybody wants to talk about the Imaginado now. Why are we still on this quest? This quest was so boring. Facebook is good. It's just you can't know by a username, but you're on username. So I made it as far as when they got to the orbit film. So yeah, you're still very much in the beginning. But you're making your way. You already added me. Oh, I already added you, right, Next? You do the quest and like the quest. Apparently so. They really put their all into this quest, apparently, because we're still talking about this dang quest. We didn't do nearly this much with the other quests. Like, there's like this one. This is the one that's gonna sell people on the game. This is the one. It's like a mold, a miniature, and the targeted reside and abstractly shaped pawns. Flash report. These both sound like terrible options. Yeah, you're very much still early on in the game because you haven't even gotten to the Tycoon level yet, which is where all the multiplayer stuff and everything is. Once you get to the Tycoon level, you can start doing all stuff heading towards like racing and the heist and all that other stuff. I still haven't unlocked the heist yet myself. Let me show you. I'm currently level 9. First level in your app. You're going there, nice. And I've gotten city delivery, racing, owner selection, which is kind of like owning a shop. I got mahjong, fishing, swift travel, which is basically crazy taxi, and I've got an arcade, which is basically Tetris for the right now. But I still gotta unlock the heist and the super sound, which is like, I think, yeah, 10. So 2 more levels. Super sound feature lock. Okay, never mind. It's just locked. I'm just getting started here. Your character's at level 30. It's actually not that hard to get to level 30. Now when I get to level 40, that's when they're like talking. I know somebody who's already got like 6 level 40 characters. I'm just like, how are you moving so fast? But yeah, oh yeah, if anybody needs like help finding bosses and stuff, let me know. Because I've been getting stuff for my characters. Like,
As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about
I got this one for Natalie, which is our S rank. I got this one for Daffodil, which is her S rank. There's a quest I need to do for Sakiri, which I'm trying to get to, but it keeps saying that I need to do something else before it. So we'll see about that. I think I'm gonna get Hanios soon too, down the line. Yeah, I've been just like killing bosses and getting stuff and everything. Oh yeah, I also got some of their other stuff too, their console stuff. Yesterday, so I can do their little Tetris-y kind of thing. Nope, I'm moving as along. Let me see. Wait. I need to go that way? What is happening right now? Can you explain the console thing into this? Sure. So,
As long as I'm watching your back.
basically this, or what they call arcs, is kind of like your weapons in games. So literally what's the thing you're attacking with, in quotes. The console is the thing that powers up your character as a whole. So you have the cartridge, which is basically the thing that allows you to put in modules. So for example, the current cartridge I have for Natalie gives her a power boost in her power, which is anemia. But in order to actually activate the console, I need the modules, which are the things you see, the blue things you see in the little Game Boy thing or whatever. Now I place them in there to activate it, and it tells you which ones to put in there to activate it on the right over there with the little, where it has a little flame thing and the plus sign. Like, it tells you which ones you need to actually activate the console. Once you do that, it gives you the power boost that you see at the below, right next to my head, which is like, if you get 2 of them, you get the anemia boost damage. And if you get 4 of them, which is a legendary, it increases the wearer's critical damage by such and such, and so on and so forth, and all that stuff. Now, you can also level these things up to get even more powers, but that's going to be down the line. I haven't gotten to that point myself. But basically, that's just a gist of how it works. Trying to think of something else. In order to get these, there's these little places you have to go to like grind for them. Well, to get the console, not consoles. To get the cartridges, there's these places you gotta go to grind for them. Which you can do by I think, if you press the left stick, or maybe not. How did I do this? There's a way to look these up. Can't remember what I did. But basically, you go to one of these areas. There's a way to do this. How did I do this? Is it exploration guide? Yeah, okay, exploration guide. When you go to the exploration guide, you can go to this little tab here, which is the 3rd tab, and then go to the right up top, and you can go to consoles, and then you can see all the things you can kind of grind for and whatnot. And whoops, press the wrong button. And then you press go, and it tells you you need to go here to go use your energy and stuff to grind for whatever it is you need to upgrade. I'm trying to think of anything else that needs to be said. Stuff that I didn't know how to use them. Yeah, it's a lot. Like, especially if you've never played like these kind of games before, it's a lot thrown at you. I kind of got a gist of stuff because it's kind of the same in some other games that you can kind of equate to, but even still, it's still a lot. Yeah. And then the anomaly hunts, you get these after you actually find the bosses and stuff and whatnot. You can actually go back and start like actually getting level stuff and things from them. I think that gives you a general crash course on that stuff. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask, and I'll answer as best as I can. Okay, I want to go this way. I want you to go this way. No. Hold on. Where's my car? Where'd you spawn my car? There it is. I was like, where's my car? I might need to do some stuff with this. Actually, I could probably buy another car now. Hello. What is going on here? Oh. Oh. What do we have here? Oh. You didn't see that. What is happening? Did I jump over?
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
Tell you what. Okay. How am I supposed to get to you? Holy crap. Just keeps getting worse. How the heck am I supposed to get up there? Dang it, I keep going around it. I'm not exactly sure what to do here. Wonder if I can... Nope, can't do that.
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
It keeps turning me around off. Yeah. You jackass. Okay.
Freeze the wind!
Okay. There's gotta be a way around. How far are you gonna take this? Huh. What the? Okay. Oh.
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
not exactly sure what to do here. Just as I was trying to what? I was trying to read that. Am I boss fighting now? I guess I am. Cool.
Can't touch this. You can challenge me.
Thousand eyes, awaken!
My turn. Watch out, fool! Time to smooth legend!
Hand over control.
What is happening?
Taking up! Let them win! Everyone, follow my command!
That is a great question, Chaka. I think I asked the same thing as soon as I was doing it. Ow. Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Get it, Kiromaru! Thought there would
Gotcha.
be more
Whoa!
Kiromaru. Stop swarming around. I'm not helping you if you fall.
Okay, game. Tricky bastard. Oh, goodness. Okay. But no, that is a great question, Choco. Why aren't you going past my car? You literally can drive past me. Do not start with me. I still haven't tried the jail system, and you're a perfect reason to try. Oh,
I was too late to warn you.
wrap it up. I'm sorry you had to see me drive like this. I promise this is not normal. Finally getting back on track to what I was supposed to be originally doing. Hello. I take it that you already know about the jail anomaly boss. Yes, I saw it on someone else's stream by when I popped in. And apparently you do want to fight that at some point because it has a disc or an arc on it that's really powerful that you can get. Although it's funny what you have to do it, sorta, a little bit. But you do want to face that thing at some point. This is neat. Hello.
I got it. Nowhere to hide.
Okay, that hurt. Lacrimosa? Oh my gosh, this thing hurts.
Save the day. Legacy accompaniment to me.
Machinari got the jail. Apparently the jail system is very complex too.
Just a tickle. Just warming up.
Oh my god, this shit hurts. That's gonna take some practice to fight against. Did you just create a one of those things out of blood? Because that was actually kind of sick. She's adorable.
Lacrimosa sleeping. Suddenly heard loud noise. Can't sleep. Came to nullify anomaly. Saw appraiser.
Thanks, Lacrimosa. You helped a lot.
Nullified anomaly. Need to write report. So troublesome. Don't want to.
Well, Lacrimosa was just being a helpful ETD member, assisting a passing anomaly hunter with a small problem.
Me?
I think the Bureau probably won't nitpick over details like that.
Appraiser, you're right. So
Which character should you aim for? And I know it depends on playstyle and team purposes, but in general. So if you want to go like completely meta or whatever, Sakiri, Ji-Yuan, and Baixing seem to be like the top people. Or Daffodil, if you want to go with that form. But the thing about Daffodil is that she, how do I explain it? Her kit's very unique in that she wants to get in and out a lot. Let me see if I can. No, I don't have the power. Basically, her ultimate, you see me do like very early, is because she gets these 2 pips. And when she has those pips, you want to swap out and swap her back in so she can do a specialized attack. Which could be also be used to parry and whatnot. This is what I mean, like she has a very weird kit, like compared to a lot of other people, because you would think she'd be an on-fielder, but she's kind of a mix between the two. But if you have her, I would say definitely get Baixing or Ji-Yuan. But the main 2 pretty much everybody's going for are Ji-Yuan and Sakiri. The Sakiri can buff the team a lot, no matter who she's on. And you could go for Nanalie. Nanalie is strong, However, she's the main character banner. And when it comes to a lot of the gacha game stuff and whatnot, it's almost never the best idea to go for the first character because they're always gonna get power creeped no matter what. I just really wanted her because, as you can see, she can walk on walls really fast, like so, and she's actually pretty strong. But we have Hotari coming literally the next patch that can stop time. And I'm pretty sure you can see probably the good thing about that. And we also have 2 more characters. One you just saw, Lacrimosa, and then another guy who uses dual pistols that are coming in the next 1.1, who might be even stronger than them. So at this point, I would say as much as I love Natalie, you might not want to go for Natalie. And all the characters, technically, you have, well, let me show you. Because we just got another thing. Where is it? Selector. There it is. So we just got another selector. So technically, you can pull any S rank right now you want. And then if you do the 50 pulls for your standard banner, keep doing that. Gotta stop doing that. If you do the 50 pulls on this, you get another S rank selector, which I think you already used to get Sakiri. So after that, it's random who you get on this banner. Now, for this banner, when you get the S rank, it's whoever is on that banner. So this point is Natalie. So if you get the S on that, this one, you get Natalie, period. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. And then when Hotari comes next, if you get the S rank on Hotari, you get her, period. No ifs, ands, or buts. And so on and so forth. As far as weapons go, there are the gacha versions of them, which you can pull too, kind of like the characters, but you don't need them because there are free S rank versions of them that you can get from bosses, like the ones you just saw me fight. So I would say hold off on getting keys and stuff. Those tri-keys, I would say hold off on getting those unless you just really want to get a certain gacha one for whatever reason. There is one that's really good. I don't think it's worth getting now, especially when you can just save them for pulls and stuff. So, and then you can also get free versions of the keys too. You can get 20 keys on that, but I say don't bother with the keys right now. Also, there's another way to get characters. I as much as I like the character and I like the utility of the character, I say wait, because me and Choco can confirm, and I'm sure Danny can confirm too. We've been here before when it comes to the first characters of the gacha games. They're great at first. They're good to get your little hands in there, but they will be power crept. It's just a matter of time. It always happens. So definitely wait for some other characters down the line. Trying to think. Oh yeah, but you think I skipped like all of it? Yeah, exactly. Like we've been down these roads before. They try to get you in the beginning so you don't have the ones for later. Now's the time to save. Plus, there's also 4-star characters right now that can literally do amazing stuff as is anyway. So you don't have to get the S ranks right now. You can still pull it off with the 4s right now and be just fine. But let's just say you keep pulling, and then you get these gold things here. If you get 720, you literally get another stock of them right there, if you get to that much. I don't think there's going to be many people who are going to do that, but hey, you still got to see. And Mint, I'm hearing, is incredible. I hear she's an incredible DPS. So as long as you got Mint, you're good to go. Like, I'm hearing amazing things about Mint. But as far as the S ranks, I would definitely say Sekiri is probably number 1, then Bysing or Ji-Yuan, and then Daffodil, then Hathor, and then finally Fadia. Fadia is kind of like, if you just really are really bad at the game, I feel like, and like, you just need somebody to tank your stuff. Like, you really need a tank or something. Then you get Fadia. But I doubt many people are going to fall in that category with this game. Call it FOMO, but I've seen other games where you can only get them during an event and then you're out of luck. Well, here's the thing. When it comes to these kind of games, the banner will rerun after a certain amount of time. So you don't have to worry about that point. Now, where the FOMO is when how long that's going to take for them to do that. But eventually they will come back. That's what it always happens. So it could be a couple months down the line. It could be literally next month, for all we know. But the character banner will always rerun. So don't worry about it like never coming back again. That is one thing you don't have to worry about. And another thing is like with certain costumes too. Like hold on, go back. Like you have this event thing where like you do 200 pulls, you get that costume or whatever. You don't have to get that now. They've already told us that this will stay whatever number you have at it when it comes back. So if I get 199 pulls and I don't get enough to get that costume, right? And it leaves, but then it comes back a couple months later, it'll still be at 199, and all I need is one pull, and then I have that costume. So, yeah, you just gotta just do what you think is best for your account, pretty much, with this one. The same for that car and all the other stuff. I keep pressing that button. Cut my finger. Trying to think of anything else that might need to be said. This is the gacha thing for the discs or the arcs. I keep calling them discs, but they're arcs in quotes. That if you want to get that, but like a lot of these you can literally get from the bosses, so I wouldn't worry about that. What are these little coin things or whatever? Yep. Yeah. I get Ji-Yuan with my selector. We'll see. All right, now that I did this, what does it say? Oh, I got an achievement. The Anomaly Commission Seize Tower. Nice. In Anomaly Hunt, you may encounter familiar companions who will assist and fight alongside you. That's neat. That definitely didn't happen when I fought that thing. Mint did not come to save me. I was 1v1 in that thing on my own. But Lacrimosa came in clutch, so that was nice. Alright. Now that we've done that, let's see what else we got. Time to resupply. Alright, let's do this next. Where am I going? Oh, they legit just want me to purchase these. Oh. Wait a minute. Well, that's different. I've never seen a system like this where you purchase with in-game currency like that. But does that mean I can only get... Hold on. So if I do... So I can legit get like 50 of these. That's interesting. Huh. Neat. I mean, that's 50 ain't gonna do much of nothing, but hey, every one counts, I guess. Why are these expensive? I only want one. I'll try to make me buy all my stuff. I'm trying to get my 3 million for my girl. Go to... Okay, so now we're back on the mission. Not need to click that. Untrack this. All right, let me see. So this one said I need to do something beforehand. This one said I need to do something beforehand. Right? Wait, now it doesn't. What the f... Okay. Okay, game. Okay. You know what? Let me check something. I have a theory about something. Are you telling me... Alright, I'm annoyed. I'll be right back because that actually just annoyed me. I just realized something. That's so dumb. I'll be right back. That annoyed me. Okay, so allow me to explain why I was frustrated. I think I figured out the reason why I kept running into that problem of it saying I had to do something beforehand. Now, I could be wrong. I could very much be wrong because I just did something and it might have cleared up everything for it. I don't know why, because it didn't really do anything. But I think the reason it kept saying I needed to do something before that is because I had the missions marked on my tracking. And when I put the tracking off of my that mission up top, it stopped saying it altogether. I feel like that's the reason why it did that. So, because now it's not saying it on any of them anymore. And I swear, if that's the case, that's so dumb. That's really, really dumb. All right. So now that it's not saying it anymore. Wait, what is happening? Oh, no. I don't want to do that. I want to make sure I'm doing the right mission. So... okay, Pawn Moonlight. This is the one I need to do.
Moby Dick's clerk said the latest issue has arrived, so please handle it, Tagido.
Tagido! Good morning, you two. Is there something to be picked up?
You're up early. It's nothing urgent, just the latest issue of the Anomalies Guide. I asked Tagido to pick it up.
Sounds like a magazine on anomaly collection.
You're right, but it's about low-threat anomalies approved by the Bureau of Anomaly Control. The content is basic, but very informative.
Yo, Choco, if you're here, I just realized something. Alice would hate this game because I'm looking at the costumes closer now, and the asymmetry is effed up everywhere. Yep, I think that's what it was. I like legit, because it just stopped doing it on all the missions. Like, it legit just stopped doing it, Daddy. So I think it's because I literally had a mission tracked, and the second I took it off, it was fine. Whoops, my bad. I didn't need to hit the mic. Alice can't talk. She only has one. You know what? That's fair. You right.
This is part of A-Bone's operations, so I'm an avid reader of Anomalies Guide. Why not join Tagido for a walk?
Sure. I'd like to explore the area and get familiar with it. Lead the way, Tagido.
Why are you so much louder in my ear?
Tagi! Stay sharp, stay smart. No anomaly grades from the start.
Is that Mint's voice?
For class 1 to 4 anomalies, don't panic, don't fret, protect yourself first. Seek help from the Bureau of Anomaly Control or certified anomaly hunters. Daily reminder, think twice, don't pay the price. Unlicensed anomaly hunters can cost you more. For class 5 and 6 anomalies, follow the Bureau's instructions. Find the nearest temporary shelter and wait for rescue. For class 7 and above anomalies, follow the Bureau's guidelines carefully. Evacuate the area quickly and orderly. Trust that we won't abandon any citizen. All this information is summarized in the BAC Manual, latest edition. You can get a free copy from the Bureau with your terminal.
Next, a quick update. Landrick spokesperson states, their collaborating performer Toshi has been advised by doctors to rest due to health issues. The group is considering canceling the perfume launch event, scheduled at the Callus Pavilion at the end of this month.
So, next time they do a survey, not gonna lie to you, I'm gonna put less walking sections, please. Because not all of them, but some of them take a little bit too long, and they kind of overstay their welcome, in my opinion.
Store is here. It's been a while. Tatagi!
Like there was one that I like that side quest I did yesterday. Well, like that one in particular, because there was still constant stuff going. That was fine. There was one I was doing yesterday. I really wish I had streamed it, but it was so bad. Those books are made for walking. I mean, and that's just what they'll do. But one of these days, these walking sections are gonna walk all over into screwing this game over.
Good morning. Here to buy the latest anomalies guide for Adler? Here it is. Oh, the new weekly fantasy is also in, featuring the latest serial of Tales of Nil.
I love that one magazine was like clear, and all the other ones are kind of like pixelated.
You like manga? Want to take this?
He said I'll pass for now.
Checking out.
Okay, this is the mission.
Sorry, sir. This customer was here first.
Okay, so I leave it. You know what? No, I'm just gonna do it.
Apologies. Thought no one was here.
Oh, you can go first, sir. Tagido, let's take a weekly fantasy.
Thank you.
So technically, I've done this one already because it was in the beta.
Got everything. Let's head back.
I did cut him off there, just in case anybody was wondering.
Sorry. Are you okay, Gramps?
Not Gramps.
I'm fine.
Being called Gramps wouldn't feel good for anyone young. Hmm? Was that the same person I saw? Never mind. Doesn't really matter. Let's head back to Abon. Hethro has so many curious things. Maybe it's another anomaly at work.
What just happened to me? I have several questions. On Moonlight. All right, let's go.
Freeze the wind! Tagido!
The Appraiser and Tagido are back. Allow me to introduce you to Bianca. Bianca is a new client who just came in with a commission.
Hello.
Bianca, everyone here works at Abon. The owner will join us shortly. Feel free to bring us up to speed as we wait.
As
I emphasized, this is critical. Don't brush me off with domesticated oddities or children.
Your hair is weird.
Doggy do. Hey, you impolite old.
Tagido is an outstanding restorer at A-Bone, and the others are capable anomaly hunters. Respect and understanding for team members is also one of the prerequisites for us to advance cooperation with our clients.
Isn't it the owner's decision whether to take the commission?
The opinion of the person before you is the same as the owner's. Now that the shop owner is here, what brings you to our little shop, Landrick PR?
The company from the news.
That's one way to put it. Next.
So you assumed I'm Landrick's PR just from the branding?
Though silent, one's demeanor speaks. Isn't that your industry's favorite saying? What I want to know is, with Landrick's resources, why come to a place like Hankaku Street? Let's get to the point. What's the Anomaly Commission you can't have the public know?
It's unclear if it's an anomaly. Our collaborating perfumer is missing.
All right. Missing person. Security office. Adler, see the guest out.
My records show that your utility bills, insurance, and fines for unauthorized ads have been overdue for months.
Also, fines for property damage, printing debts, breach of contract lawsuits.
Okay, lady.
Stop.
You're done speaking. The boss said no, and it's a no. Leave.
Maybe not this time.
Look at this proposed contract. Complete our commission and we'll pay this amount.
Commission details, confidentiality. Here. If the conditions are met, the client agrees to pay. Oh, that's a lot of zeros.
That's a generous offer with VIC exclusive services.
Where did you even come from, Edgar?
Bianca came a long way. Let's hear the details before deciding.
Adler has a point.
Fine, let's hear it.
What?
Not this time, Natalie.
Please, have a seat and tell us more.
I'll cut to the chase. We need you to find Toshi. We're at a critical stage in developing our new product lineup. At Toshi's request, we lowered contact frequency. However, he went missing 3 days ago. We've searched everywhere we can think of, but we still have no leads.
Oh, I went to ask, which is up to y'all, but technically there was a trailer that came out that showed possible characters that are probably going to be coming for the first, I guess, season, you could say. Did y'all want me to post that in the Discord, or do you want to kind of let it come drip as it goes? I'm fine with either or, but it's not like it's a leak because it was in a trailer. But we kind of have an idea of who's possibly coming down the line, especially now that they already said that Lacrimosa and the other guy, I think his name is Zero, is coming. So just let me know.
With a new product launch coming up, word of Toshi's disappearance must not get out. Our request is simple. Find him as soon as you can.
I know of that perfumer. Young, but quite skilled.
Many of those bottles and jars on Otori's desk are from Landrick, so we do have some connection.
Dang, not you calling her out.
The lady has always valued talent.
There's one more thing I overlooked. Our new employee is eager to showcase their skills.
That's right.
Looks like A-Bone should take this commission.
With so many hunter agencies and bridge crossings, why did they choose us? It can't be because they trust our, reliable shop owner. Doggy doggy!
All right, what are you waiting for? Go find him and wrap this up. Take good care of our precious. I'll get back to work.
We'll do as the client said and visit the place of the guy who went missing.
Take care and stay safe. Do take good care of them, Natalie.
I don't have anywhere kind of close to that. I don't think. No, it doesn't look like it. Looks like we're driving. Oh, that's not good.
Freeze the wind!
Great.
What's our destination?
Whoop. I didn't need that, right?
Doggy! Doggy-do! Just wait until I give each one of you a house like this and we go big!
Do we have an appointment?
Hi. We have an appointment with Toshi.
Please wait here. Actually, Miss Bianca has told us to let you go straight upstairs when you're here.
Alrighty. Up we go. Oh wow, I didn't think we could see outside.
Nice work.
Avon detectives on the case!
It's you.
If you still think domesticated oddities and children are unreliable, you can send us back. But the deposit is non-refundable.
I didn't mean that. If my words offended you before, I apologize. I was too anxious.
Doggy-do, doggy-do.
Is this where Toshi was working from before he disappeared?
You can investigate freely. Just please be mindful of the arrangement. I don't want his work disrupted.
Understood. Let's get started.
Alright. What do we have here? Remind me of the wild strawberry fields with your childhood, so I can read that fast enough. Okay. I am not reading all that. Seemingly expensive souvenir from a certain brand's evening banquet. Date blank. Fungus shot mushroom umbrella. Spicy woody notes, bitterness of burnt patchouli blend with a hint of nutmeg aroma, and a unique scent still undocumented. Note: fungus child collects moss to wipe the mushroom umbrella, creating a unique smell from the mixture of various moss plant juices. Adjusting the proportions change in the scent worth researching. I'm off tomorrow. I'm reading everything. Fair enough. I'm pretty sure that's probably something I need miss. Excuse me? Okay.
Stop! No one else touches it! This annoying bird. I'm gonna catch it so hard.
Nice and secure.
You! Stay still, don't run! Catch it!
What's this? We didn't see this during our previous investigation. Toshi's disappearance must be connected to this anomaly.
Detective mode activated.
Sorry. I couldn't find any data on this anomaly.
Whoa! Even the brainiac doesn't know? But you've got a whole library in your head!
Puppy! Yoink! I just realized. I don't know if y'all saw it, but there was two totally different dogs in her eyes.
What's happening?
She really had that dog in her.
Was that an anomalous realm or some baddie Zesper ability? Such a fat dog, yet so nimble. What did it grab?
Not you calling it fat.
The sensor on the table. Miss Bianca, do you recognize that sensor?
It didn't seem significant. I've been here several times and didn't notice it.
Strange. They're talking about an ordinary dog.
Could the person we're looking for have been taken by that dog? Oh, like the bird?
The bad dog and Stinky Bird must be in cahoots.
We need to understand the connection between the bird and the sensor, and the dog's whereabouts.
Should we ask around?
Oh, wait, don't bother. Empty your pockets of funds.
Heck no, I'm keeping all my stuff.
Hurry, hurry! Trust me, empty them!
Is that a gum wrapper?
That won't do. Those intel dealers won't give us information for free.
Intel? You mean those couriers?
Shh, quiet! If Boss Lady knows about this, she's gonna go funky on my ears again!
Couriers?
Sari Express. They run a courier service, but they also deal in intel on the side. A-Bone sometimes does business with them, but Hotori told us not to get too close.
Special circumstances call for special measures! It's our first commission with a newbie! We can't be slow! But
So technically, I've already done episode 2. This is a side episode. I think you unlock this after you do episode 1. I want to say. And then after that episode 2, you get another one, which I will do after this. But yeah, I've already finished episode 2. I'm gonna tell you right now, episode 2 is they really wanted you to do episode 2. Let's just say that.
Edgar, what happened to all your pocket money?
So I want to say this is probably 1.5. I want to say.
Gave it all to you last week.
Because I had this before I did episode 2.
You insisted on taking that sculpture from the shop. It was really cool. Oh, forget it. What now? There's one more person we haven't checked. Tagido? Hand over your stash.
Not you stealing from Doggy though.
Tagido! Tagi!
Not you turning around.
It's just money. When this is done with, I'll ask for a bonus for you from Boss Lady.
Bro, ain't never gonna see his money again.
Is your companion okay?
They should be fine.
You know, it kind of feel bad for Tagi though. I won't say why because of spoilers, just in case y'all care. But the man is kind of going through it now.
Hope your investigation goes well.
Don't worry. We'll update you with any new information.
Thank you.
Tagido, let's go.
This time I'm gonna look outside. Oh, I guess I probably hit the door. Huh. Oh, that was short-lived. All right. So I need to go over here. Okay. My car is getting beat up slightly. We're just gonna act like that didn't happen.
Is this what people call cruising?
Wait.
The others aren't a big deal. One Grunster, one Pokerface, and 2 owls. But be careful with the old lady named Jo Yuan. Tagido! Watch out, or she'll trick you out of your info.
Poker face, owls, old lady?
Stay close.
Sperry Express at your service.
There she is. The lovely lady Ji-Yuan.
Well, if it isn't the little ones from Ebone. A rare guest indeed.
Doggy!
Long time no see, little Edgar. Have you decided to learn the trade from me?
This dummy isn't leaving Ebone. Stop trying.
Lady Ju Yuan, we're here today to... to buy some intel.
Oh, is there a new commission?
Trade secret. Tagido.
Looks interesting.
Where did this bird come from? And where can we find it? And whose dog is it?
One piece of intel is now turned into several. Didn't your boss tell you, in business, impatience is the enemy? You must be the new appraiser at Ebon.
Okay, we're holding on this for a long time.
Let's discuss the deal, Lady Juyuan.
You don't know any of it, do you?
Since I'm the only one here today, can you really afford my rate?
You name it.
If your boss were here, we could talk.
Juyuan, perhaps you have other conditions?
I like dealing with straightforward, clever people. I think we'll get along. Let me think. New customer discount, one piece of intel, in exchange for getting to know the appraiser. How about it?
Huh?
Does that mean no charge? Really?
I'm a woman of my word in business.
Favors are the hardest to repay.
Deal.
Looking forward to working with you, Ebon's appraiser. So, what's the question?
Leave the thinking to my minions.
The sensor and bird being taken must mean something. We want to know about the bird.
Smart question. Wait here.
So secretive.
Secrets are a woman's weapon.
After a while.
This bird and sensor aren't documented anomalies. They appear in a manga called Tales of Nil.
Manga? Tagido.
You know how to contact the manga's artist?
This person was an obscure author a couple of months ago, with no contact info. But I found the expense records of the Tales of Nil editor. Besides the publisher and home, he frequently visits a residential address. Could it be the author's address?
Impressive. Thanks.
Without these skills, I wouldn't be Starry Express's top courier. Complimentary service. I'll be delivering nearby. Want a ride?
That was oddly kind of you.
Gotta help in all the ways I can.
Thank you, Juyuan.
Oh. This is a nice car. When can I get this one? Oh, I'm driving. Okay. Kind of don't want to hurt the car. But you guys are kind of... Hold on. This car is fast. Holy crap. Whoa. Well, this car feels way better than mine.
Here you are. Good luck.
Hey, how much you want for this car? The car feels so much better than mine.
Don't forget my fee, new friend.
I thought the manga artist would live in a big, cold house like the perfumer. Nothing beats living like this. Gotta say, I really like this manga artist.
Excuse me, is the Cake Sweeper Sensei home?
Someone is here.
Excuse me, I'm here for Cake Sweeper Sensei.
No? Hey, are you here for the manga artist too?
And you guys are?
We're just on community visitation.
She doesn't seem to be here though.
And there.
Should we bust the door down?
Huh?
Busting it down? Well, I don't really want to make this a scene for the neighborhood, but I guess that's the only way to make sure Sensei is safe.
What's happening?
Can I eat this dummy, Sakiri?
Help! Hiromaru, stop eating that! Keep your eye on that door. Now, on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1. Stop!
Cake Sweeper Sensei, are you home?
I'm not going out. I ain't got no manuscripts for you.
Seems like she thinks we're her editors trying to chase her down for her manuscripts.
Cake Sweeper Sensei, I mean no harm. I just wanted to ask you if you've seen Dandelion.
You what? Ah.
Them
trying to
glasses.
trick me into giving you my manuscripts now, huh? Nice try.
I'm talking about my dog. It looks like it's the dog from the last chapter of your manga. It looks exactly the same as my Dandelion.
The dog? Wait, the dog I saw. Is this what it looked like before it went missing?
So, you're saying that your dog has been gone for about a year now and recently showed up in the manga?
Yes.
Oh, what?
Boom Boom and Cake Sweeper.
Here to squeeze my manuscripts out of me. Why don't you just say that?
So Cake Sweeper, I think, is just the manga artist's alias. Boom Boom, I have no idea what's going on with that one. That one is like over my head. I don't know why you call yourself Boom Boom.
My name is Boom Boom, and I came to Hethero to look for my dog. Dandelion, that is. I found Dandelion on my way home from a convenience store. He was trying to fish a cookie out of the trash can, but then the can flipped and landed right on his head. I named him Dandelion because he sheds his fur all the time, which makes me sneeze all the time. Dandelion is quiet and lazy. He likes to sleep on the sofa mat and watch dramas with me. We have mandatory workouts on weekends. We take a walk by the beach, then stop by the convenience store for our favorite snacks before heading home. Back on a weekend about 11 months ago, though, it hit me while we were just waiting for the taxi that I'd left this manga that I'd just bought in this fast food restaurant. So I left Dandelion on the beach alone and returned to the fast food restaurant for the manga. And Dandelion was gone when I got back to the beach. I looked everywhere but never found him. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have left Dandelion there.
Yep, that's definitely your fault. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
How is it mentioned in the Tales of Nil? Hey, You didn't kidnap the dog, did you?
Wait, me? Kidnapping a dog? Are you out of your mind? Do you really think a shut-in manga artist would go out of her way to kidnap a dog when she barely even wants to go downstairs for food? Why would I want a dog when I'm barely keeping myself alive?
No.
Makes sense.
Where did you see Dandelion, though? This dog in the manga looks exactly like Dandelion, doesn't it?
It was quite an interesting experience. By the way, have you ever heard of Pawn Moonlight?
Moonlight?
People say this pawn shop only shows up on the night of the 15th of every month. And all your wishes can come true as long as you're willing to pay the price. What if I told you that I've been to Pawn Moonlight? And that's where I saw this dog and the Fire Phoenix.
A place that makes all your wishes come true for you, as long as you're willing to pay the price. Huh.
They say that being a creator isn't about having creative streaks, but about having one long creative block. Anyway, 2 months ago on the 15th, I was wandering around all night avoiding my editor, hoping to stumble across some inspiration. I was walking around when I bumped into this big door. Having ran out of ideas, I didn't want my editor to find me. So I opened the door and took a chance to find inspiration. But no, there was only this pair of twin brothers and they asked me if I had a wish. Well, those brothers don't look suspicious, but still. See, I hesitated because I had to pay a price.
What price?
The twins said the cost depends on the weight of the wish. I thought about wishing to become the best manga artist in the world just for fun. But they said it would cost me 20 years of my sight.
How are you supposed to draw if you can't see anything? That's ridiculous!
Yup, that caught me by surprise too, but they went, "Your wish is sure to come true once the pawn contract is signed, and you will only be paying your price after your wish is thoroughly enjoyed."
Speaking of which, your Tales of Nil only just started gaining traction, right? Wait.
Please, Tales of Nil is mid at best. It's not beating Gen Z.
No.
Since I was already there, I figured I should make the most out of it. I asked
I
the
agree.
staff if I could look around in Pawn Moonlight for research purposes. Before I left, I asked the twins if I could use what I saw there for my manga. The easygoing one agreed, as long as the two of them aren't in it.
I noticed that too. The little glove she had.
I started working on the next chapter of Tales of Nil. By the way, your dog and all the anomalies I saw there became my source material.
And then Tales of Nil became the bomb.
Yep. Pretty sure this Pawn Moonlight has got something to
That's
do with
really good
perfumery.
attention to detail.
Highly suspect. What else did you see in the pawn shop?
Talking white snakes, fish flying in the air, and other creatures whose names I can't even recall.
That's Dandelion's collar.
Turn it, spit it out! Oh, you're shaking it too hard! Chill! Hiromori was probably going to puke again in a bit. So you heard it all, huh? Write down your contact info. I'll give your thing back to you when this guy pukes it out.
Well, I stumbled into that place by luck. It was really dark, so I forgot. I did try to look for it after, but never found the door again, no matter how hard I tried.
Sounds like an anomalous realm that requires a specific condition to enter.
Let's head back to A-Bone for now and we'll think about where to find this pawn shop. Don't worry, we'll keep you posted about Dandelion if we see it.
Please do. I can't live without my Dandelion.
Yeah, I've ran into a couple of stuff like that next. It was like, oh, I didn't think they'd actually do something like, wait, what was this? I probably shouldn't touch that. back to Avon.
Sakiri, Tommy, acting up.
It looks like it's in a lot of pain.
Oh, don't worry. That's Kiromaru for you. Always ending up whining when people tell it not to eat what it isn't supposed to eat. Shut up already. I told you not to eat it, you stupid thing. If you're gonna puke...
So I can add more on TFT for today. For later. You have a wonderful time, good sir. I'm probably gonna do a little bit more. Well, that happened. I'm probably gonna do a little bit more of this one, and then I'm gonna call it for a bit because I'm getting hungry. But now that I know how to do some stuff, I can actually start moving the Tycoon meter again. I'm probably not gonna stream much more of this particular story unless y'all want me to, because I've already done this. So I already know what happens. Plus, this is a good one, and I think y'all should do it yourselves because the ending of this is actually pretty hype. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do a little bit more of this and then I'll call it. Especially since, from what Nex said, the YouTube side is lagging anyway. So, but I need to make sure. Did y'all get drops? Because that was the whole point of doing this on Twitch anyway. Yeah. The next story after this is the first one that I haven't done. So we will be definitely streaming that one.
Boy, we sure are getting more customers these days than we did over the past half a month.
I'm not gonna lie.
Probably shouldn't be surprised tomorrow when I come through the door and see one sitting here waiting for us.
In fact, you know what?
What happened? I just bumped into it like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna just start skipping because I've done this. I know what's gonna happen. 4 out of 6 drops. Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna keep going for a while longer. Yeah, I'm gonna start skipping this though because I know what happens. What's this? Nice. That's actually really good. I can use that for bond stuff. I'm actually curious if that's what I think it is. Oops, wrong button. No, not the same figure. Oh well. It will. I guess I can give you your 3.
I swear, nothing can ever beat this.
Dang, once you hit the level 4, the meter goes so slow. Okay, let's see. Keep doing that accident. Yeah, I might need to start investing in some of those letters. Because holy crap, the meter is going slow now. You get your... Whoops.
This is precious for me. Many thanks.
Alright, no more gifts for the... Gotta be some better ones. I'll be back to this. Highly accepted. Oh, another achievement. Give me them rolls. Give Natalie 10 gifts. Nice. Who's sending me a message? Natalie. And Sakiri. We are still going on about episode 2. Holy crap. Did they really want you to sell you on Tagido? They're trying their absolute best to sell you on Tagido. Because this is still talking about it. Like, holy crap. They said that we had a banger with that episode. Jeez. Anyway. They really wanted to sell y'all on that episode. Okay. Oh.
I'm gonna show you how great.
Wait, what? Where? Oh, here. You're
Over here.
I got it.
nice. Okay. I'm back here.
I'm gonna show you.
Oh, hold on. Excuse me? What is this? Where are you taking me? What in the... I'm upside... What is happening here? Okay, Whoa, that's trippy. What's this? You can't go up that way. Can't go that way. The stairs allow me to do this. Can't go here. What am I missing? What the? Is this my car? What is? Okay. Hello. This is really neat. Am I changing the tree color? Huh. Huh. Wait. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did not mean to do that. Hold on, I need to get back on there. Crap, how did I get back there? What do I need to interact with here? Oh. Wait. Okay. Now what? I'm a bit confused of what to do now. Wait, I think I see it. Wait, how do I get over there? Wait. It was over there. Hold on.
over. Well. The Colucci family is always looking for new members like you.
Well, that was neat. This game is so new, dope and stuff like that. Like, I did not expect something like that at all.
Nice work.
Okay, it's getting foggy. Another bird. Give me that.
Tagido, tagi.
Skip. For anyone wondering, I'm skipping because I've already done this. Oh, hi, Natalie.
Wow. Look at this setup. And
Okay.
it was bright just a moment ago. Why is it so small and dark here now? Catch it! Stop! Think you can escape? We'll catch you on your own turf!
Boom. Wee.
Oh, calling for backup. Pack them all up and knock them down.
Easy. Oh gosh.
My turn.
I got it.
This is making me dizzy.
There you are.
Hiding isn't a real skill.
nowhere to hide.
Suddenly, it's all quiet.
Where did it go? Wow. This place feels like the A-Bone storage room. Quick, look around. See if they've got any goodies. This one? Oh, not this. Oh, what about that one? Oh, also not quite right. Huh? What a weird...
How you do?
And a manga book, too. Oh, isn't that...
Security on the team, you said you didn't care about her last time. So, I've had a couple of talks with people. Apparently, she's the best support in the game right now. And she's also the most wanted character in the game right now that's not Natalie. So, in order to buff my team, I'm having her until somebody else comes around. Like, apparently she is like the S rank you want to get. Also, what's up, Browdy? How are you? Hopefully well. Yep.
What's going on?
If you're wondering why I'm speeding through this, it's because I've done this in the beta and nothing's changed. Yeah, I'm on both YouTube and Twitch. The reason for that is because I wanted to at least give y'all some way to get drops if you haven't gotten them already. After I might do it a couple more times, so I can do drops. But yeah, then back to the tubes. Yeah, I've already done all this. Literally nothing is different. Also, I would highly suggest doing this if you're doing this quest on your own, because it has a pretty interesting twist and some other stuff. Yeah, like you can, and I can definitely tell you what happens. But this was one of the cooler missions, unlike episode 2, which I can completely give you a summary on that one, because I think you should skip it, because I don't know why they kept that in there from the beta, and that was probably the one thing that people did not like the most. But they doubled down, I feel like, on that one. But hey, it is what it is.
Takido's mark. Another one.
I'll happily spoil episode 2, because man, was that not worth it. I think it's called something Lies. I know it has like lies in the title. Something based on lies or something like that. It's basically the Tagido episode where you have to do all this stuff for him and whatnot. It's bad. Yes, the Tagido date. That is episode 2. It's so bad. Like, it has cool moments, especially if you're a certain fan of things. But overall, to have that as a main story arc, nah. They should have never made that a main story arc. And not only that, but like, they made it so where it was so important that like everybody's all of a sudden messaging you about it after the fact. Like, man, what happened to Tagido? Oh my gosh, Tagido's so mad. And then, like, I don't give a rat's ass about Tagido and what happened in that episode. Quit pushing it on me. You're on that, please spoil it for you. So basically what happens is that Tagido has this huge thing with this girl, Anomaly, that he's trying to impress her with lies. Like, literally everything is lies and stuff. And Nanalie and the others are trying to help him with the lies by making it look like he's this big Anomaly boss or whatever. But of course things go awry and don't go as planned. But Adler is like literally there, like picking up the pieces every time something goes wrong, pretty much. And you do as well. And then it becomes like a huge, like, big thing between you and Nanalie, where Nanalie's supposed to be attacking Tagido and whatnot. So you have that kind of boss fight that happens, which is actually a pretty interesting fight because she hit hard as hell. But after that, and he impresses the girl, whatever. He goes for the final thing where he's gonna ask her how she feels about him and whatnot by using this stuff called it's like the Play-Doh thing. You'll see it in a sec. But he tries to make it so where it's shaped like him and the girl. Unfortunately, he doesn't realize that his powers make it so that it makes the Play-Doh come alive. So it starts attacking everybody at the place that they're at. And it's your job to stop it, basically. So you get in this huge boss fight or whatever. And then after that, it explodes everywhere. And y'all have to clean it and everything. But the girl's like, oh, I was so happy about this. This is a night I'll ever forget or whatever. And then Hotari gives you a letter. Well, gives Tagido a letter. And it turns out that it was pretty much all for nothing, really. Because she ends up falling for Adler, basically. Like, she's all about Adler, whatever. All because he saved her from the monster. Like, it was so dumb. Like, it was cool if it was like you could do it on your side, but like, come on now. I will say, don't skip the part where Nanalie and you are about to fight, because there is an Easter egg in there that's hilarious if you are a Naruto fan. But like, other than that, it was totally not worth it.
Looks like they found Sakiri.
That's the Colucci family's consigliere! So glad they found Sakiri. I was worried that without us, Sakiri would get in trouble.
Hold on, skip this.
Creepy psychic fraud. A deal? My wish is worth a lot more than that.
Like, I keep thinking to myself, what did this have to do with the overarching plot of anything? Quit pushing Tagido. He's cute. We get it. You want him to be your Paimon or whatever. Cool. Do that on the side. Don't make it a main story.
It's that dude from the Moby Dick.
Rascal. Trying to scam Sakiri.
Like, I legit put it in my survey. Don't do that again. Don't. Leave Tagido out.
Otro?
Now, I'm about to do a really cool boss fight, Once again, if you don't want to get spoiled, by all means don't watch, because I think this is one of the cooler boss fights in the game. But I am about to hit up a really cool fight.
Oh my gosh! Why did you smoke that again? Hey, why is this thing angry again?
Maybe it thinks that Kiramura ate its master too.
Nice work. Thousand Eyes, awaken!
Taking us! Get it, Kiramura! Time to switch up the beat!
This is not a good rotation.
Just a tickle? Can't touch this!
Nice work. Stay sharp. Just a scratch.
Ready to save the day! My turn!
Hand over.
Call Daffodil. After the freeze,
Ah, crap! I didn't have a thing.
you come in just fine.
My turn! Watch your step! Time to eat!
I got it. Nowhere to hide.
I'm gonna kick that! The city's mine!
Nice work.
Bum 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 bum. Oh.
Time to switch up the beat! Don't be such a bore! Leave the accompaniment to me! No!
What is this place? Dandelion? It's Dandelion! I knew it was you! Dandelion! Where have you been, you bad doggy?
You got here just in time. Thank you.
You scared me to death.
No need for thanks. I appreciate you taking care of Natalie and the others along the way.
So that is a long story.
The perfumer. Then what's up with Dandelion?
That's a long story that you'll have to play the story to find out about. But yeah, that it does make sense in context.
Clause 6 on page 2 of the commission contract stipulates
Something about
in the
yeah.
event of any deception or misrepresentation by the client during the contract.
That part is also very satisfying.
Dandelion, what are you doing here so far away from home? Thank God you had all these nice people taking care of you along the way.
And this is how you get to see what happened to him, which you will see when you play the story. And we're done. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. What is this? Open the challenge. Press to open the anomaly pilgrimage. Oh, and now I can fight him as a weekly boss. So there you go. I have a new weekly boss now. But before that, bada booey. And now we can do this. Boom. Yep. I've done all these. Oh wow, I've done this page. I've done this page without realizing I did this page. I might be a little bit more ahead than I thought it was. Okay, boom, bada booey. Did this one. And we get a wish. Okay. I'm 3 on this one, and now I gotta do the new episode that I haven't done yet. Upgrade 4 modules, any rarity to level 5. Complete combat tutorial number 4. Oh, just do a bunch of combat tutorials. Okay. I need to do that anyway because a lot of people have kits that, like, if you just play them, you wouldn't understand. Like, I didn't understand Daffodil's kit until I had did her tutorial. And then I was like, oh, so that's how she works. So yeah. Let's see. Now that that's out of the way, Tycoon, Bible Booey. We are level 10 now. Yeah, we're at level 10. New commodities at the Hunter Skyview Halls is now available for purchase. So we get a new place we can buy. And then once we get this one done, we can get heist. So I can now do the bank heist stuff with you guys. I think as long as one of us has it, we can all do it. But I think we should probably still level up regardless. But even still. So reach house collection level 3. And then get more fawns. So many more fawns. Fawns is the bane of my existence right now. Yep. Gotta level. But it's fun. I found a lot of fun stuff playing this game. Just often just randomly going through this stuff. We'll figure it out somehow. I'll figure out a way to somehow get us all through. Now that'd be funny if everybody was on mobile. I was the only one on PC. That would be hilarious. Yep. But then one more level, I'll have this, and then This feature's locked, so I'm guessing this is locked behind something. And I haven't done yet. Hold on. Is there anything else I need to know? I haven't done online, but I have done the regular race, and I've smoked everything that has come across me so far. Do I need a new car? So far, no. However, when we get to the online section, you might want to buy another car because the first car is fine, but it's slow. You can definitely tell it's not meant for racing, even though they make you race in that car. So you definitely want to buy another car, but wait before you really get to like challenging people and stuff. Just a heads up. Like there was this car in that the last chapter I just did. There's a car that they let you try that's so much faster. Like it's like night and day. The way it's just like it picks up speed and stuff, and it felt so nice to drive. And I kind of want to like make my way towards that. We got a lot of achievements. Keep the anomaly commission inspiration terminator. Use 100 ultimates. Nice. Complete the Pond Moonlight series quest. Nice. Raise hunter level to 20. Did I raise it to 20 already? Because that's lit. I did raise it to 20. Hey, I got another wish. Gotta hide stuff I can afford. Yeah. Yep, we gotta grind that money because there's a costume I want, but I am nowhere near have enough money to get it. I think I can show you. Is it? How do I show costumes?
Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about.
It's my duty.
So I want this one, but Is story quest the best way to level up? It's the best way to unlock things fast. Well, unlock a lot of things fast. Let me rephrase that. There are certain things that you kind of want to do on the other hand, but it's definitely a good way to unlock certain things pretty fast. I have been saving off on story though, because I like to wander around and do a bunch of random stuff. So this is why I'm just now getting to level, episode 2 and 1.5 pretty much. So, and I'm already level 20, so you can tell it's a pretty fast system so far to at least get to where I am at least. But yeah, story does a lot of XP. Side quests can do some pretty good XP, but not a lot. Driving does some good XP. Yeah, a lot of good stuff. It's not really too hard to level your 100 levels, I don't think. But yeah, I need 3 million fonts, and I am nowhere near there.
Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
We will get there eventually, though. Wait, I didn't want to do this. I actually don't want to talk to you right now. Did I get a new tutorial? I thought I did. Maybe not. Oh wait. What I wanted to do was the fair system. Because I have 2 roles. I keep pressing this. Alright, let's see what we get. I don't expect much of anything. See? Cool. Nice. And I think that's it. I don't think there's anywhere I can get a fair shop. I mean, technically I could, but I want to save so I can get that letter. So, that's all we do for now. 2,312. So, basically about 22 wishes. Almost, I think. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, but I don't know if you saw in the Discord, but the game's been pretty nice to me as far as S ranks. Because I got Natalie, I got Daffodil, of course, because of the S rank Celestia. I got Sakiri.
Another new day.
Where are you?
Greetings to
Clarity.
Got her.
Obsession.
Hawthorne.
Disillusion.
Pretty early.
I'm ready.
Is there anywhere you
I
want
think
to
that's
go?
the only other S I got. And I haven't even used my other S rank selector, which I might use for G1 because she does great crowd control. And I might like that. I don't know. We'll see. Yep. But yeah, if you get your S rank selector today, so now you have technically 2 if you do 50 wishes on the standard banner. You have 2 S rank selectors now. So you can get 2 S ranks. If you want them, that is. But yep. Alright. She's hot, so I got her. I respect that. I kind of want to build Hawthorne. I know she's not like exactly one of the greatest characters, but she has an Azuna drop, and that's like enough for me. So yeah, I'll probably be building her off screen when I have a chance. Let's see. I think that's pretty much it for now for me. This is gonna be it for the multi-streaming. I'll possibly multi-stream tomorrow, just so that if anybody didn't get all the drops and you just don't want to go to somewhere else to get the drops, I'll do that for you. But then after that, I'll probably go back to YouTube again. And yeah, we'll just see where things go from there. But yeah, thank you for everybody for checking out everything and whatnot. Let me know how y'all's progress is going in the Discord, because I'd love to hear what y'all be doing and stuff. And eventually we'll get to the heist and stuff, and I'll have a bunch of co-op stuff and a bunch of laughs and everything. But take care, stay safe, laters.